just grinding. For those who've only just joined the stream, fuck me. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Look, there we go. There we go. She's sort of figured it out. What the fuck? Why does every single game I play glitch the fuck out? Right, game, if you could bring the star down to me, that'd be amazing. I hate this game. Fuck you, Mario Party! What the hell? That's so annoying! Oh, it's not fair! I'm just gonna save. I'm just saving because I'm genuinely curious about this now. Now that I've seen a child get struck by lightning, I want to see if the kids can actually be killed. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Bitch, fuck you! Enjoyment of this game has become really disillusioned because microtransaction bullshit! Nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back anyway with spirits like that. Nope. Nuh-uh. Too bad, really. Too bad. Sucks to suck. Guess she's dead. Yeah, well, never really liked it. Just enjoying the old Dark Souls. Just grinding. For those who've only just joined the stream, fuck me. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Look, there we go. There we go. She's sort of figured it out. What the fuck? Boom. Hi! Hi everyone! Hello! 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 How? No. Just how? 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 Yes! Yes! It's time! Oh, it's time! It's time to begin. I've been looking forward to this. I've been very looking forward to this. All week. All week. It's been a while. It's been a while. So, before we get started, some things that we need to talk about. No, I got nothing today. Got nothing, because I've been amping up talking about the fact that we're starting this today, and yeah, that's about it, really. Don't know. Oh, I will say I will have the stream scheduled for the next 2 weeks up on the channel, and up on the Instagram and the Discord. If not by the end of today, but definitely by the end of tomorrow. Depends. It depends. I think that's everything. to be fair, yeah, I can't think of anything else that I need to go over for this one. I think we can just get straight on into it. Whoa. Whoop. So, Crisis Core. Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. It counts as a retro game because it's a one-to-one remake of the PSP game. As far as I'm aware, it's a one-to-one remake. I don't believe they've changed anything outside of updating it to be in Unreal Engine 4 or 5. I'm pretty sure it's in Unreal 4. They've updated the UI so it's, you know, able to fit on proper telly, and also obviously, well, they've updated the UI so it matches a bit more with Final Fantasy VII Remake and / Rebirth. And they have the new Final Fantasy VII Remake project cast for the characters that are in both. So that's Zack, Cloud, Aerith, Tifa, Rude, Reno, Sung, Sephiroth, Yuffie, and I think that's it. Oh, and Rufus is in this game, isn't he? I think Rufus is in this game. I'm pretty sure. They've also updated the summons so they look how they do in Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I think that's it in terms of like updating stuff, like in terms of characters that are in both. Unless there's other characters from this that are in Remake, I don't know. I haven't played Remake, so for all I know, fucking Genesis has shown up in it. You know, he's at the end of Dirge of Cerberus. Spoilers. That's a cliffhanger that never got resolved because that was the end of the original Final Fantasy VII timeline. And the post-credit scene for Dirge of Cerberus, it's like, oh, Genesis! Even though Dirge of Cerberus came out before Crisis Core. Bruh. It's like, oh, he's still alive because it's like he's in the waterfall cave. But we'll get to that when we do Dirge of Cerberus. As far as I'm aware, they haven't changed anything story-wise. They've also updated the gameplay, so obviously it uses 2 analog sticks now, and multiple shoulder buttons, because it was originally a PSP game. And I believe that's everything, because I haven't played this yet. I've played the prologue to make sure that it works properly on the computer. Just make sure the computer can run it. When I bought it, I booted it up, played through the prologue, and I was like, right, cool. I'm going to play it on stream at some point, so... When I originally planned this run-through of all the Final Fantasy VII games, I actually downloaded a ROM of the original Crisis Core to use for when we got here. And yeah, in the meantime they announced this, and I was like, cool, I'll buy that. I will say, from what I've seen, there is one thing about this game that really bugs me, and that is the new voice actor for Zack. I am not... It's nothing against the guy who does it. I don't know who it is. But I prefer the original voice actor for Zack. Though again, I've only played the prologue of this version so far, so maybe he'll get... But maybe he'll grow on me over the course of the game. But yeah, like this is... Like, they've updated it so it looks more Final Fantasy VII Remake-esque. But I believe that's everything they've changed. Like, gameplay-wise, again, outside of just having access to actual shoulder buttons and triggers, as well as a right analog stick. As far as I'm aware, everything else is the same as it was back on the PSP. Which is good, because I fucking love the original Crisis Core, and I really hope they haven't ballsed this up. I haven't seen many reviews for this game. I am going in as blind as possible, which is why I don't know if they've changed stuff. For all I know, there's a new post-credit scene, but from what I'm aware of, the story isn't changed. It is a one-to-one remake of Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core from the PSP. Again, just updated to... I will say this, I'm amazed it took this long for us to get an actual console version of Crisis Core. Because back in the PSP's heyday, as it were, they did a bunch of ports from the PSP to the PS2. That was like the last year of the PS2's existence. Like the last 2 years of the PS2's existence was 90% demakes of PS3 games, and 90% of the time those demakes were the PSP versions or the Wii versions on the PS2. If it wasn't the Wii version if the game came out on PS3 and the Wii and the Xbox 360, PS2 got the Wii version. If it didn't come out on the Wii, odds are there was a PSP version that came out, and the PS2 would get that PSP version. And then they started doing what basically as part of the HD Classic line for the PS3, which included stuff like the original God of War games, the Team Ico games with Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, the Sly trilogy, the Ratchet and Clank trilogy, the Jak and Daxter trilogy, and some others. Those the Tomb Raider trilogy from the PS2, excluding Angel of Darkness because that got buried. But as far those were the main ones. They also did some PSP to PS3 versions. Oh, the Metal Gear Solid trilogy and the Kingdom Hearts series as well. Those were the other big ones that they did, at least in terms of ones that I own. But they also did ports from the PSP to the PS3. The most notable one probably being, in terms of those HD trilogies, the God of War Origins collection, which was the PSP games Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta. I'm pretty sure they did Ratchet and Clank, Size Matters, and Secret Agent Clank. They did Birth by Sleep as part of Kingdom Hearts 2.5. Did they do others? Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Tag Force Evolution was on the PS2. There were other ones, but those the Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker as part of the HD trilogy for Metal Gear Solid. This is one I am amazed never came over to PS3. Like all throughout the PS3's life, and when they were talking about doing a Final Fantasy VII PS3 thing, when those rumors were happening around that time, I was thinking, do a trilogy. Just do a box on PS3 where you get Final Fantasy VII on disc for PS3, or just a download link like they did for Metal Gear Solid as part of the Legacy Collection. There's your Cerberus. Crisis Core and throw in the Blu-ray of Advent Children Complete. Never happened. Never happened. It's amazing to me that this game never came to the PS3 when it was on the PSP. And then when they started talking about doing Final Fantasy VII Remake, it was like, my thought was, oh, maybe we get Crisis Core. And I remember watching the E3 back in 2021, it would have been. In fact, I'm pretty sure I watched it live. That video is gone, by the way. It doesn't exist. It's on my hard drive. It's off Twitch now, because, you know, that was 3 years ago. And it's one that never went up on YouTube, because even if I did have it, what would be the point? It's outdated as hell. But I remember watching the Square Enix promo from that year on stream, seeing the reveal of Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion, and being like, oh, yay! And I bought it day one, and I haven't played it. It has been sitting in my Steam library for so long, just waiting for this day. In fact, actually, if you go onto my YouTube channel, there is a there's an old Let's Play that I did many years ago. Like, this is like 10 odd years ago now, of the original Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII using PPSSX, and yeah. And I do distinctly remember saying in that Let's Play, why haven't we got this on console? Because this game pushed the PSP to its limits. It was this and Ghost of Sparta, where it was like very much like, because the PSP was always like, oh, it's a portable PS2, and then Crisis Core and Ghost of Sparta were like the first ones where it was like, oh, this feels like a PS3 game trapped on the PSP. Right. Anyway. Anyway, enough talking, let's get into the game. Let's stop rambling and get in the game. Hell yeah. I love this game. This game's really good. It's the second best PSP game. It's probably my second most played PSP game. If not, it's like third behind Dissidia. Like, Dissidia Duodecim is my most played PSP game. By far. Like, my PSP existed solely for Dissidia Duodecim for most of its life. And the other one that I played a bunch of is one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force games. Probably either 2 or 3.
The train has been overrun by Wu-Tai troops. Eliminate them and regain control of the train.
Oh yeah! Get serious.
Gods of Olympus. Oh, is that your most played PSP game? That's that weird strategy game, isn't it?
Zack, focus.
I vaguely remember that existing.
There are no Shinra troops on this train. Understood?
That is a different voice actor for Angeal. That is not Angeal. Who the fuck are you? Oh, do you mean Chains of Olympus?
What do you do?
Because it was God of War, Chain of Olympus, and Ghost of Sparta on the PSP. By the way, if the game is too loud or too quiet, just let me know. Obviously, new game for streaming, so we're not overly sure if the settings for the audio are correct. See, Chains of Olympus is alright, but Ghost of Sparta is better. I really don't like the new voice actor for Zack, I'm sorry. But, yeah. I see why people like Chains of Olympus. Chains of Olympus is fine. I just prefer Ghost of Sparta. Ghost of Sparta was actually my first God of... No, it was my second God of War game that I played. So I played God of War 1. Played God of War 1 and then I played Ghost of Sparta. And then I played 2, then 3, and then Chains of Olympus was the last one I played. And I never played Ascension or 2018 or Ragnarok. Because I just haven't gotten to them yet. Chains is more nostalgia. That is very fair enough.
Zack speaking.
Making progress, Zack?
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
Oh, I hate it! Oh!
Now, head to the open area above.
You mean towards Sector 8?
Yes. But first, you're gonna have to clear a path.
Clear a path?
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
So I can cut loose, right?
Within reason.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No shame to the voice actor, but the original is better. I really dislike the new voice for Zack. I really, really, really don't like it. I don't even know who does it. I don't even know who did the original. I just really don't like it. It's not as good. But the game is so pretty like this. Which is why we're doing this version and not the remake. No, not remake. This is the remake. The original. Although there is a mod. I remember this. I remember stumbling upon this. There is a mod to replace Zack's voice with the original. Because I'm not the only one who hates it. Anyway, so. Yeah, this is... It's not turn-based. This is the first Final Fantasy game we're playing on stream that isn't turn-based. Don't get used to it, because we're going back to turn-based Final Fantasies at some point in the future. Boom!
Conflict resolved.
Get used to hearing that a lot as well.
Not too bad.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
I do hope he improves.
You got it.
As it gets later in the game. Also, have they changed the voice for Angeal? I actually don't know. It might be the same guy. I don't remember. Hello. Yep.
Activating combat mode.
Fighting a behemoth at the end of the tutorial. The game goes hardcore immediately. So, for those who have not played Crisis Core before, this is the main gameplay mechanic of Crisis Core, the DMW. Now, when we were killing those Shinra troops, you may have noticed that we were getting something called SP. That SP can be spent on stuff like materia. It also acts as XP. But the way that materia growth works in this game is you don't gain AP by defeating enemies, unlike in Final Fantasy VII. level up your materia by using it. So the AP bar, that's the yellow bar below my HP and the MP, that determines, that is used for doing sword skills. So yellow materia uses an AP, that's why it's yellow. And MP is obviously used by magic materia. When materia gains levels, we can use what's called materia melding to create more materia, more bigger materia. So like fire materia you use to fires which are of a certain level, but we'll get into all of that later. The DMW is what this game's combat is built around. It's a roulette, it's a slot machine. So as the fight is going, the little flashes of people will stop and line up. If we get all the ones of a specific character, we get that's how we use a limit. Each limit corresponds to a different character that we will meet throughout the game. So as you can see in the tutorial image, we have Sephiroth and Angeal at the moment, and the other dark slots will be revealed as time goes on. All three of them line up, we do that specific limit, which also is how summons work as well. Summons are also on the DMW, and the numbers correspond with what level of limit we use. The higher the numbers that line up, the more damage we do. If we get a full line of a certain number, then it also gives us buffs. So, if I remember correctly, if you get all the ones I distinctly remember, if you get all 9s, then you get that instantly gives you 999 HP, 999 MP, and 999 AP for a limited time. Oh, and also the SP that we have, the DMW uses that, as it says there. When images match, a limit break state is entered, a limit break move is added to your stock. Oh, so it doesn't go off automatically. That's different from the PSP game, because in the PSP game, where it lined up, it just threw the limit out. When numbers match, various enhancements are granted following according to the numbers shown. Furthermore, when a number match occurs during a real image or limit verge, Zack and his equipped material will level up. That is how you level up in this game. It also instantly levels up your equipped materia outside of just using it. The more you use material, the more it levels up. And yeah, so XP doesn't really matter in this game. There is no XP in this game. It is just from time to time, the game will pause. We will zoom in on the DMW, which is what a limit verge is. It will go off, which will then use a more powerful version of the limit, and then you also, if the numbers match during that, that's how we level up. I don't remember what the other numbers do. I know Lucky 7 is a thing, which I think makes it so that all of your attacks deal 777 points of damage, I think. I don't remember. Again, it's been a while. It has been a while since I played this game. So, bang! Anyway, let's fuck up this behemoth. Oh, we start out with Fire Arga and Blizzarga and Thundarga. Okay, so here we go. So, 377. So, here we go. If numbers match when the image reels are not in a limit verge state, certain enhancements can be gained. So this is what it is. Oh, okay. I thought if you got 999, then you got a bonus. Although there might be more, to be fair. So Lucky 7 is invincible. All 6s is critical. All 5s is null physical damage. All 4s is AP cost 0. All 3s is null magic damage. All 2s is MP cost 0. And if you notice, that's until the end of the battle. So those are kind of the ones that we want during boss fights. Because then we can just do whatever the hell we want. All 1s is you're invincible. I'm pretty sure all 9s is you just have 900, 999 across the board for a limited amount of time. But I might be wrong, to be fair. I don't know. That endure as well. That basically means that if we get hit by an attack that will take us below 0 HP, then we instead just take it down to 1 HP. Simple! Simple, simple, simple. Right, I'm actually going to just lower the volume of the game a little bit on the stream because it's peaking a little bit. Right. When the image wheels are in a limit verge state and the numbers between 1 and 6 match, the material set in the corresponding slot will level up. Oh. So because we... Ow! Thundarga! Thundarga! Firaga! Firaga! Blizzarga! Ow! Fuck you. Assault Twister! Assault Twister! Assault Twister! Persian! Fandarga! Fandarga! Limit break! When all the image reels match, a limit break state is entered and a corresponding limit break will be added to your stock. Stock limit break moves can be unleashed at any time of your choosing, but will all vanish at the end of the battle. Again, I swear that it just happens. Oh, no AP cost. Well. Ow. May as well make use of it. And Octaslash.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Boom. And fuck you.
Conflict resolved.
Boom.
Showing your back to the enemy. Overconfidence will destroy you.
Actually, I'm just gonna put the volume of the game back up a little bit. Put it on 6.
What is this?
Hi, Sephiroth.
Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over.
Impossible.
Oh no.
Thanks, Angeal.
Training's over.
Symbolism.
You serious? I was just getting warmed up.
Zach. Embrace your dreams.
Huh?
The
If you
Buster
want to be a
Sword.
hero, you need to have dreams. And honor.
I liked this game. This version pretty. It's-
Hey, Zach. You seem a little on edge.
Can you blame me? All this training and no assignments. Like they're hanging me out to dry. You must be pretty busy with everyone off base.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Bum, bum, bum.
One of the firsts has deserted. Took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him. All from Wutai. Motive, goal, all a mystery right now. This mass soldier desertion is why your training's on hold. Whoa, a first.
Zach, you're up.
Yeah, finally. Time for some real action.
Yes, it'll be your show.
Yes!
Report to Director Lazard. There'll be a briefing.
I mean, you can kind of tell it was a PSP game, can't you?
Zach, it's good to finally meet face to face.
Like, some of the animations are a little bit stilted.
Hey,
On to business. Soldier First Class Genesis. A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything about this?
not a clue.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough.
I've recommended you for first.
Oh, Antil! I love you, man! Antil!
Don't make me regret this, Zach.
Sir.
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once.
Okie dokie.
After entering Wutai, we go straight to work. If you have any questions about missions and combat, he can help you.
Who? Oh, him. Buddy.
Zach, anything you want to know? Just ask. First, we should really go over combat. You probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining the basics. Take a look, okay?
Like, this does not really feel like a PS5 game, does it? It's like, yeah. Yeah, this was a PSP. It was definitely a PSP game. Yeah, we know what all this does. We know all this. It's fine. Materia. Equipped materia allows you to use various magic and abilities or gain beneficial effects such as increased HP. Some materia have a parameter value such as mag plus 3 attached to them, so keep in mind to equip a materia with the highest value. Some materia become more effective or raise certain status parameters when they level up. Level is indicated by a number of stars. If you feel an enemy is too strong, try reviewing your equipped materia and see if there's any way you can gain more of an advantage. These are the only materials we have at the moment. So we have Cure, Fire, Blizzard, and Assault Twister. And then we will eventually gain access to Materia Fusion later down the line. So you also don't buy equipment in this game. So the only equipment you get is materia and accessories. You don't change weapons. The only two weapons that you get in this entire game are Cloud's starting soldier sword, which he has now, and then later in the game, about halfway through or so, you get the Buster Sword. And that's it. Those are the only weapons that we get throughout the entire game. Unlike during Final Fantasy VII, where we had so many weapons we didn't know what to do with half of them.
As Genesis's replacement, as soon as you're ready, proceed to Wutai.
So, did you read it?
Yeah.
Thoughts? I mean, I doubt you'd get it all in one read.
That is so not true.
Well, it's there if you want to review. Oh, the materia you were using during training has been taken back. Powerful materia have to be earned. Those are the soldier rules.
And bear with me just while I... There we go.
Now, let's talk about missions.
Aye.
The various services Shinra provides for civilians, those are what we call missions. To take on missions, you first have to register your information on the mission board. Once registered, you can look up mission information on your handset. I'll show you how to register on the board. Come on.
Alright. There's a compass at the top of the field screen that points towards the current destination. Check it often to guide Zack towards his goal. Aye.
There's little time. Please get ready to go at once.
Here. This is where you register your information.
Mission registration accepted.
Now that you're officially registered, you should try a mission.
Okay.
Yeah. Good idea.
The save point's that way. If you're not completely sure about something, read the tutorial mail that I sent you.
Alright. Progress can be saved at save points found throughout the game. HP, AP, and MP are all fully restored at save points. Also, registering to take on missions can only be done at save points. You can register to go on missions by going to a save point and selecting missions from the main menu. When you clear a mission, you will receive rewards such as special material and accessories, and new missions may become available. You can take on available missions at any time, so should you take them on when you feel you are under-leveled or wish to improve your battle skills. Select Y at a save point to register for a mission directly. Missions! Shinra Electric Power Company. So all of these missions are basically your chapters. Basically. When we get, and as we go through the game, once we get 5% completion, then we will get Thunderblade. There's also not all of these are story related. So you also have special VR missions. Most of which are like are where the super bosses are found, which also include fights with the summons. Some summons are found in chests, but for the most part, it's you fight them, you beat them, you get the materia. If I remember correctly, the summons in this game are Ifrit, Shiva, Ramu possibly might be in there. Odin, Bahamut, Neo Bahamut, Bahamut Zero, and another form of Bahamut, and I think that's it. I don't remember, but we can check the DMW. So this, here we go. Your image real progress, limit break, limit verge, count, and acquired limit breaks can be checked by going to the DMW from the main menu. Your image reel progress can be advanced by matching reels or watching images from Zach's heart. What that means is occasionally, where does the whole flash up and shows the DMW up close, where it's like, oh, this is where you can level up and stuff like that. Occasionally we'll get flashback scenes during that, which show like the special moments between Zack and the various characters on the DMW. And when those trigger, all ones on the DMW gain a level. No, well, they don't gain a level, they gain XP, I believe. And the more you use them, the more XP you get. You get more. You level them up, the more powerful the limit break / summons become. And this is all of them. So you have the characters on the left hand side, plus one extra one in the middle row, which becomes unlocked in post game, like New Game Plus stuff, and then the summons make up the rest. So as you can tell, there are a fair few summons in this game. In fact, I think there's more summons in this version than there were on the PSP. Begin the mission.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Again, get used to hearing that a lot. The gauge has 5 stages. The higher the stage, the higher the probability of a limit verge to occur. Gauge status changes according to various factors, such as entering limit break or receiving certain attacks. Yeah, so you got heavenly, sky high, high, normal, and low. Abilities such as Assault Twister become more effective if they are used after attack. More successive attacks come before it, the stronger it becomes, so keep in mind when using those abilities.
Got him! Raider!
I keep accidentally using the potions. Boom. Easy. Get an elixir, and that is mission accomplished.
Nice work. You cleared the mission.
I could have done it blindfolded.
Oh, this is another thing that they've changed. It's all voiced now. The entire game is fully voiced.
You're the man.
As opposed to just the story relevant scenes being voiced.
I can't wait to see how you do in Wu-Tai.
Like on the PSP, this was all
I
be
almost
just
forgot to tell you.
static models with the occasional bit of animation on them.
Let me explain about these supply pods. In these pods, you'll find items that you can use in battle. Compliments of the company.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Provisions for soldier members.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission.
Aight.
I wonder what's in there today.
Check our supply pod. Bronze Bangle 1 obtained.
Alright, looks like you're all ready to head out.
Our first piece of equipment.
Lastly, let me tell you about mail.
You've already told me about the mails.
Just now, I sent mail to your handset. You can also get messages from Director Lazard and news about the company via mail. You should check it regularly. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
Yes!
But don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay? Well, I guess that's everything. Looks like it's time for you to head out. You're with Angio, right? Good luck.
Thank you, Kunsel.
Thanks for all the help.
Get equipment. Zack can equip up to 6 materia and 4 accessories. Number will gradually increase towards the limit as you advance the story or clear missions. You can set or change equipment by going to equipment from the main menu. Battle commands will be set according to where you equip your materia, so think carefully about what should be most intuitive for you. Up to 5 equipment sets can be saved. Items can be purchased at any time by going to the shops from the main menu. Shops become available when their addresses are acquired through mission rewards and other means. So if we equip a bronze bangle, that ups our HP by 10. And obviously, unlike in Final Fantasy VII, you don't equip materia directly into the stuff. And if we go to the shop, we have Shinra shop. But if we go to missions now, these unlock later. Okay, that's fine. But we can save. And if we go to the materia as well. Yeah, so if we don't have the material equipped, we can use it to make it into it. We can take it and turn it into SP, which can then be used for other stuff. Kunsel here. Now that you've got your mail account ready, allow me, your loyal and well-connected pal, to give you lots of insider info. Why? Because I'm such a nice guy, and I know you and your one-track mind don't know what I know. Midgar Construction Project. Midgar is a city floating 300 meters in the air, linked to the ground by train and highway transit. We utilize a total of 8 Mako reactors, sequentially numbered, starting with the northern reactor to supply electricity to the city. Construction continues smoothly. Shinra Company headquarters in Sector 4 are the last on schedule to be completed. The headquarters interior in Sector 0 is complete and already in operation. The exterior is slated for completion in 2 years, while the surrounding city will be finished in 7 years. Reeve Tusty, Director of City Planning. Ah, we know Reeve! We know Reeve all too well.
It's time to head to Wutai. Are you ready?
Yes.
I'll be joining you as well.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Sir,
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
no. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks?
Okay, maybe the voice actor for Zack's not all bad. He's already kind of growing on me, to be fair.
Fort Template is straight ahead. Let's go. The unit is already standing by.
You two there! Hold it!
Hi!
Okay then. Leave this to me.
Activating combat mode.
Come here! Boom.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Easy.
Okay, next.
Calm down, Zack.
No can do. I mean, the director is watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
Zack. Heard of dumb apples?
No? What's that?
Incredible. You really don't know. Well, so much for you making first.
Oh.
Whoa, wait! What's this dumb apple?
Ha! Called him dumb. do.
Activating combat
Oh,
mode.
hello. win. Oh. Now I win.
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Activating combat mode.
Boom!
Conflict resolved.
I win.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm starting to run out of AP.
So, Angeal, what's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples.
What?
The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh, really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest Benora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
I like this game. I like Angeal. I do like I really like Angeal. Oh, I have new mail. Hello. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. As you all well know, a great number of our comrades have left the company. There is now some concern within the company whether this will lead to a decline in soldiers' combat abilities. However, we can also take this pressure as a chance to prove how indispensable we are to the company, by proving our strength as a small but elite group. I hope you take advantage of this mission, where we will be bringing an end to the war with Rutai. So do your best and prove ourselves. Aye. Just quickly save. There we go. Also, yes, you can take missions whenever the fuck you want. You can always, like, as the game goes on, if you find it's a bit difficult, you can go back into a previously beaten mission and either get some more materia, or level materia, or try and level yourself.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
Hello, babe.
Diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right.
Hydrate.
I'll
I
set
don't
the
have a
bomb
drink
inside
again.
the fortress.
I've drunk all my
We'll
tea.
charge the front gate.
I will get a drink in a little bit.
And?
Indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do.
A posture check. Thank you, babes.
Come on, B unit. You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, explosions! Off we go.
Begin mission.
I mean, was the backflip really necessary? Alright. Ah, heightened emotions have affected the DMW. As you progress through the story, Zach's emotions toward characters he meets are sometimes heightened, and this in turn affects the DMW. When Zach's emotions are heightened, the relevant character's image reels have a greater chance of entering Limit Verge. Makes sense to me!
Hold the line here. It's just one man. Prepare to swarm him.
Let's go!
Activating combat mode.
Damn, you guys suck. Boom. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. I thought that was fire. I was wrong. Surely a Salt Twister must almost be leveled up by now, right? Hey, I've got 3 MP. Burn! 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 Kaboom! Burn! Die! 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 I win!
Resolved.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Whoop, whoop. But yeah, once we finish this mission, then I will go and grab a drink. And I will do that hydrate.
Intruder! It's Soldier! Damn! Stop him!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Time to die, lads! Ah, damn. Oh, and now I'm invincible because the slot machine says I am. Yay!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I know a lot of people don't like the the DMW.
Are you in?
Piece of cake. Could have done it blindfolded.
Stay alert.
I guess like linking actually leveling up and everything to the slot machine is a bit of a
Somewhere in the fort.
So, if I can take it out, will I make first?
thing.
Depends on the quality of work. Your main task is diversion. Run amok and gather attention. Do well, and you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
That'll be a cakewalk. Just watch.
Assault on Fort Tamblin. Enter Fort Tamblin and defeat as many Wutai troops as possible. The more enemies you defeat, the better your evaluation with a soldier will be. Wutai troops are lurking within various places, such as rotating walls and fortress towers. Make sure you do a thorough search. Let's go. Again, can you tell this was originally a PSP game?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hello! Magic attacks are effective against enemies with elemental weaknesses. Weaknesses can be identified with an element icon that appears near an enemy's name. If you exploit weaknesses, you can deal significantly more damage to an enemy. So these guys don't like... what is that? Ice. Be iced. Be iced. Hell
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Oh, I'm nearly dead. There we go. Use the 2 potions to get health back. Get some Soma. What'd that do? Restores AP. Arr! I'll use one of them, and I'll use my Aoife as well. Oh, hello.
There he is! Get him!
Activating combat mode.
Yeah! Boom!
Conflict resolved.
Can you not check how much how we're doing in terms of leveling them? Or is that later? I feel like that might be later.
Activating combat mode.
There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Fire! Fire!
Drink the potion. Go, 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 go. Oh, hello.
Activating combat mode.
Death.
Conflict resolved.
Also death.
Oh yeah!
Oh,
Come and face us, soldier! If you dare!
hi.
Huh? Where did he go? Sneaky little pest.
Hello.
Treachery!
Activating combat mode.
Before they even get a chance to do anything. Boom.
Conflict resolved.
I win.
This is Lazard. Enemies appear to be lurking in every corner. This fortress will not fall easily.
Yeah. Just now, I was checking out a revolving wall and was jumped.
Other walls may be trapped too. Stay alert.
Go, 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 go. Another potion. It's in you. There is nothing inside. That's sneaky!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
That's sneaky and mean. I win. Screw you, game. Being all sneaky. Hi. Oh, more of the creepy dogs.
Activating combat mode.
Freeze. Freeze. I win.
Conflict resolved.
Easy. This game does get a bit harder later on. It's just because, yeah, early game.
Activating combat mode.
Boom. Boom. Oh, may as well do a cure while it's free.
Conflict resolved.
And I win.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat
Yeah, we're gonna hear that a lot. If it's not obvious. That activating combat mode, that will... We're gonna hear that a lot throughout this game. Oh my god, I have no AP and no MP.
Oh yeah!
Gonna need to find some more. Oh, an ether. Hi! Oh, hello.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
And all throughout this, I haven't had a single limit go off. No MP cost, so cast a cure. Because may as well.
Conflict
And I
resolved.
win.
Oh yeah!
I thought... Hang on. Let me just double check this. Very quick. Very quick. Because I thought you could level materia by using them. Am I wrong? Because I thought it did. Do you not level the materia by using it? Because I thought you did. No. No, it's just through using the DMW. I thought you got it by I thought you leveled it by using it. Oh! I don't remember this game as well as thought I did.
We make our stand here! Ready, aim, fire! Give it up! More troops are en route! It's over!
Find a different route. I can get around them.
Huh? I hear a voice.
Fort Tamblin will not fall to a lowly group of thugs like Soldier. The enemy could be lurking anywhere. Keep your eyes open.
Hi!
Soldier is a formidable foe. Still, to protect our homeland, we must stand against our enemies, no matter what. Even if it means our lives. In Wutai, retreat is never an option. What?
Hi, friend!
Retreat! Against bad odds, retreat is the best strategy!
Oh, he had a materia. Oh, it was just a potion. I thought it was materia. Let's go. Oh, hello.
Activating combat mode.
I don't have any MP. Not that I need it.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Boom. Boom.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, I leveled up Blizzard.
Good work, Zach. Enemy forces within the fort have been halved. You can proceed to the central area.
No, there's one more group of enemies.
Eliminate any remaining enemies you find.
There's one more group of enemies. I want to do that. Then I will move on. Also, there's a chest here and I want that. Oh, an Aoife! Let's go hunt. Oh, another chest. Just missed that one. Oh, we got a high potion. Are there any enemies? Any enemies at all? Oh, Blizzard is now level 3. Damn! And as previously mentioned, in order to get like Blizzarga and Faraga and like, it's use the materia melding system, which we gain access to later. So in order to make Blizzarga, you just meld to Blizzard materia, and etc. Have like elemental attack sword techniques. You can use to meld a sword technique and specific sword techniques and the element that you're wanting it to use. And then you can also meld sword techniques in order to get better sword techniques. It's a very simple system. Very simple but very in-depth system. Ah, there you are. Hi, monsters.
Activating combat mode.
Boom.
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
That's it. That's your lot. I do kind of... I don't remember if you can use, like, healing material outside... Oh, you can, okay. In we go.
Zach, nicely done. We have successfully occupied the fort. I just needed you to keep their attention, but... impressive. You did well. Keep pressing forward.
Let's go. Need a save point so I can get my MP back.
Ah, that must be the central area.
I don't want to use my ethers. Any chests?
Activating
Oh,
combat
hello.
mode.
And there is... While it doesn't look like we're gaining anything by doing these fights, there is a secret XP system at play in this game, where it's...
Conflict resolved.
The more fights you get, the more likely it is that the level up thing will
Activating
happen.
combat mode.
Very good, now every attack is a critical hit.
Resolved.
What's this? Ooh, some earrings. Oh, we have some mail. It's the situation with Rutai. We have received reports from the security and soldier departments in the state on the state of the war with Rutai. We have been in negotiations with Rutai for years in order to peacefully resolve the long dispute regarding macro extraction in the region. However, Rutai's steadfast refusal has resulted in aggravated tensions. In order to break through this impasse, we have decided to resume military action. A special attack force of smaller size has been mobilized to keep the scale of operations to a minimum. Another hydrate. Thank you, Beb. Another posture check. Thank you. Hydrates I will do later because I still haven't topped up my drink. How's the new game going? It is going good. It's going good. It's sort of a new game, sort of not, because it's a remake of a game that I played a lot of when I was a kid. Yeah. So some of it's new, like the voice acting and the graphics, but other than that, it's the same game.
Activating combat mode.
Hello. Oh yeah, I have MP now. Fuck you, I win. Get Blizzard. Get Blizzard.
Conflict resolved.
Damn, I didn't get to use my limit.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Boom. Oh, and Blizzard's leveled up.
Resolved.
Because we got all 7s. So,
Activating
oh,
combat mode.
hi again.
Conflict
Boom.
resolved.
I win. Get the stuff back. Oh, no, don't want missions. I want to save. There we go. But yeah, once we finish this mission, then we will go and grab drink.
Avoid training when you can. 2. Protect Wutai at all costs. These Shinra soldier dudes must be punished.
Oh. Oh.
Who are you?
I'm Wutai's greatest warrior. It's over.
Hi,
for you,
Yuffie.
because now you have to face me.
A little kid? This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
You're the one going home. If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
Alright.
Oh, man. What am I supposed to do here?
I'll kick the shit out of Yuffie. Why not?
Shoo-shoo ha! Take that, bad guy. Shoo-shoo ha!
Ah! No! You got me!
Ha ha! That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I saved Wutai.
Good for you, Yuffie. Good for you.
Boy, oh boy. That's a lot of energy. Now, back to work.
Just stab. But they can't kill off Yuffie because she is important for later. Because obviously this is prequel to Final Fantasy VII. We will meet some of the party members from Final Fantasy VII. Namely Yuffie, Aerith, Cloud, Tifa. I think Vincent might be in this game. Maybe? Oh, hello. I think that's it. Outside maybe a little glimpse of Red.
You must be the anti-soldier monsters.
Activating combat mode.
There might be like a glimpse of Red 13. I don't think Barrett's in this game. Sid might be, I don't remember. Some enemies use special abilities in battle. When these abilities are activated, the enemy will enter a casting phase and abilities gauge will be displayed. You can lower the gauge by attacking the enemy, which in turn decreases the ability's impact. Furthermore, if you can reduce the gauge to 0 within the allotted time, you can cancel the ability entirely. This is very important for boss fights. There we go. Kaboom!
Prove your honor to me.
Let's fucking go! And kaboom! Oh, and Zack levels up. When Zack's experience points reach a certain value, the DMW will sometimes stop at 777. In which case, Zack will level up and his status parameters will be strengthened. It is not possible to check actual experience points. Yeah. Ow! Oh, no MP cost. Make use of it for a heal. Burn! Burn more! Burn more! Burn more! Ow! Oh! One of them's dead, and we got an HP Amphitheria. Time to die, buddy. Boom! Easy.
Soldier second class Zack. Victorious again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
Hmm?
Got it.
5 minutes till what?
Director Lazard, are you watching? Gotta move.
Oh, hello.
time to play.
Okay, to be fair, the new voice actor for Zack is definitely growing on me. He's not as bad as I thought he was. For God's sake, Zack. Uh-oh.
Not good.
Uh-oh. Oh. Down you go.
That's one more you owe me. You lost your focus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword,
Oh, that's nice.
but just a little.
Thanks.
Oh.
I'm here. I must apologize. Being on site is taxing.
You didn't have to come personally.
This operation will bring an end to the war. I wanted to see it through. Soldier
Fair.
Second Class Zack,
Sir!
you put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own
Took
eyes.
up the entire thing.
To be frank, my evaluation is... Your work here far exceeded my expectations.
Hell yeah.
Keep this up, and the day you make first may not be far off. And Jill, you were right about him. He definitely has potential.
We'll see.
I can say this now, but when Angeal first recommended you, I was skeptical. At that time, all I'd ever seen you do were squats.
Oh, I got a Phoenix down. Nice.
Zack, let's go. Sephiroth is waiting.
Sephiroth? The hero? Wow! I'm gonna meet a hero!
Oh, hi. Oh,
Activating combat mode.
let's go. Come here. Ow, ow, ow. Assholes. Boom. No health for you. Ow. Ow. Fuck you. Boom. Boom. I win.
Oh yeah!
Hey! Zack levels up.
Conflict resolved.
Zack, come on.
Hi. More of them.
Zack, take the director to safety.
Contact Sephiroth.
Zack can handle it. Now go.
Follow me, Director.
Let's go.
Director Lazard. Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Zack, I should be fine now. Assist Angeal.
Yeah, I'm on it.
It's so weird after playing through Final Fantasy VII, playing this game and being like, oh yes, the Shinra troops are my friends. For now. Dun dun dun. Oh. Let's just have a quick look over my stuff. I want this to level up. I want Assault Twist to level up. Blizzard is almost max. Oh yeah, I can't do the other two materia slots until later. Because essentially these 4 slots are for the stuff that's on the Zack's equipment. And then the other 2 slots go into the Buster Sword when we get access to the Buster Sword. Which, again, is about halfway through the game. You know what? I'm going to grab a drink real quick. So I won't even bother putting it over onto the break screen. Just going to quickly nip downstairs, grab a drink, and then come back, do those 2 hydrates that is put through, and then we will come back and carry on. So I will be back in just a little bit. I'm back. Right. There we are. Hydrates are done. Right. I feel like getting like a little mini fridge or something for in here would be a good idea. So that way I always have drinks on hand when I'm doing my streams.
Angel! Angel! What? These guys aren't Mutai troops.
Oh, hello. Oh, I forgot we fought you this early. Hi, Ifrit.
Who called it out?
I forgot this was this early. I thought this came late. Sorry, not much later, but I thought this was later than now. Die, Ifrit. Die, Ifrit. You're big fire demons, therefore ice. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Bringing out the big guns.
Octa Slash.
Concentrate.
It's not as good as Omni Slash. Omni Slash comes later. But still. Yeah, suck it, bitch. Oh no. No, no, no. No hellfire for you, sir. Oh no. Health. Ow! Ow! You know what I do have in my arsenal is Blizzard Blade. I should probably have equipped that for this fight, but I didn't know this fight was happening now. Ow! Ah, no. Ah, my head! You kicked me in the face! Ow! Oh no. Oh no! I keep pressing B to dodge because my brain is like, oh yes, B is dodge in these games. Too much Dark Souls, that's the problem. Too much Dark Souls and Elden Ring. And fuck you, I win!
Conflict resolved.
Sit down, Ifrit. No. Oh, hi, Sephiroth. Damn, he's so cool.
Holy.
And he's still a good guy at this point. He hasn't gone completely cray-cray.
Genesis.
Oh,
The missing soldier first class? They're identical.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
what?
No way.
I thought this happened later.
I know what kind of guy Angeal
I thought there was
is.
more
He'd
to
never
this
do
game
that.
than just...
Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
I swear Angeal disappears later in the game. But I guess I'm wrong. I got an achievement.
What's with Angeal? How long is he gonna slack off like this? It's already been a month. Sephiroth's no help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone something like that. His soldier honor means way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
I go back and forth on the new voice actor for Zack. Sometimes he's really good, sometimes not so much.
Soldier second class, Zach.
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait!
That's clearly Sephiroth.
Who was that?
It's clearly Sephiroth. Like, no one else sounds like that. No one else in this game has such an obviously evil
Anyone on
voice.
Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Oh.
Why?
They're his family. I had already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
Oh, hi, Song.
Song of the Turks.
This job is looking really gloomy.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Can do. Song has been added to the DMW. A new limit break has been unlocked. When Zack's emotions are heightened and the bond between him and one of several characters grows stronger, that character's image will be added to the DMW. The DMW is connected to Zack's memories, and when a new image is added, certain memories may play as images from Zack's heart. Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
Oh, hey. It's Kunzel. Did you read my mail?
Not yet. I'll read it later. I'm in a meeting in the briefing room right now.
Gotcha. Hey, can I talk to you after?
Dude!
I'm kind of busy, but if you can keep it short.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll be outside the briefing room.
Unlock summon mode. When you acquire a summon material, the DMW will now sometimes enter summon mode, where all the real images change to summons. When all three reels match, you can call forth powerful summons like Ifrit. So register for missions when you acquire where you can acquire summon material. Mission example: Mission 8-1-1 rematch with Ifrit. Simple. Oh, Chocobo mode. What's Chocobo mode? What I think about Angeal. It seems every soldier first class has a quirk of three. But I think Angeal has a lot of common sense and is a trustworthy fellow. Let's face it, Genesis never found a group of activities appealing, so Angeal is in fact the spiritual leader of a soldier. I've got a lot of respect for him too, sir, and I envy you for getting to work with him so often. No. What's Chocobo mode? Obtain the Ifrit materia. If you acquire the item below, Ifrit's image will be added to the DMW. When all three images match on the DMW, the Limit Break Hellfire will become available. Obtain the Tomberry knife. If you acquire the item alone, Tomberry's image will be added to the DMW. Yeah, I don't remember there being Tomberry in the original. I don't remember Tomberry, I don't remember Chocobo, I don't remember Mog. But I can see... Like, hang on, go to the DMW. Like, I don't remember Chocobo being in it. I don't remember Cactuar, because that's Cactuar and the Chocobo. Under Cactuar, that's Tomberry. I don't remember Tomberry being a summon. Under Tomberry, that looks like Catshi. I don't remember him being in it. He's definitely not in it. It's only the ones that are in the middle row that are in the original version, I'm pretty sure. Because that's a spoiler for the end one. That he's the top one isn't unlocked until the very end of the game for New Game Plus. Then underneath that is Ifrit, then Bahamut, then what looks like Odin. Oh no, that's Odin underneath that one. I'm not sure what that middle one is. And then Phoenix is at the very bottom. The third row, I'm pretty sure those are all new ones. So we got Chocobo, we got Cactuar, we got Tomberry, we got what looks like Catshi, we got Mog. I'm assuming that's Mog anyway. And that bottom one, I'm not sure. Possibly Gilgamesh. I hope it's Gilgamesh, because that means we get to fight Gilgamesh, which means that we get battle on the big bridge. I want battle on the big bridge. Give me a moment.
Hurry then.
Hey, bud.
Before you go out on a mission, you should always remember to, because we're not...
Oh, yes.
Rumor has it that it's because of the company's cost-cutting measures.
Supply pod. Oh, we got thunder.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, buddy.
Word of advice? You should go places and do stuff before missions.
In other words, grind! Grind! For the love of God, grind!
You know, so you don't have any regrets. So, what do you say we go down to 1 and head to Sector 8?
The fountain.
Here we are, Sector 8.
I mean, yes, the character models look better than they did on PSP. The game is pretty. It is very pretty, but
Now, we should
you can
start-
definitely tell this was a PSP game, can't you?
Wait, what? You brought me here just to ditch me?
You can also tell that this was a side project.
This is for you.
Because obviously, main project is the Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy and Final Fantasy 16 at this point. You can kind of tell that
There's
this
so
is
little time before
this
assignments.
was kind of done by
And
the C
You can
team.
get more done if you're on your own. If you want to go back, go that way. See you, Zach. I'll be in touch.
Go. Are there any more shops open? Is there anything new in the shops? No. What new material have I got? Right, so we got Blizzard Blade. We got HP up. Right, I think we take out fire. Actually, no. No, for what we have planned, we take Assault Blade off and put Blizzard Blade on. Take fire off and do an HP up. Now, there's a reason why we're doing this. There's a reason why this is happening. New mission available. Let's very quickly save. Go to mission. End the war with Rutai. Pursue the remnants. Hojo's ability sample monsters level 1. Seeking precious items. Zack the Materia Hunter. So we want Zack the Materia Hunter, I do believe. Rematch with Ifrit. As a result of analysing the material you retained in your fight with Ifrit, we have succeeded in trapping the creature, and chances are good that you can get your hands on rare materia. Hurry to the site. So basically, we now fight Ifrit. He's a little bit tougher than he was before.
Activating combat mode.
So this is a more powerful version of Ifrit. But if we can kill him, we get Ifrit as a summon. Ow! My face! Ah! No MP, go for blizzards. Don't let him cast Hellfire, for the love of God, no Hellfire for you. See, even though he's more powerful, he's not that powerful.
Better run for it!
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Does it feel nice better without your beard? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a little bit stubbly, but I will clean that up later. There we go. Ifrit done. And we now unlock Ifrit as a summon. Do 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 do. Boop boop boop. After acquiring summon materia, the DMW may sometimes enter summon mode. All real images will change into summon mode images, and if they match, a corresponding limit break move will be added to your stock. And you press LS and RS to unleash limit break. Cool. Oh, I think now we unlock like the super hard version of Ifrit. Maybe not. Rajin Show. We have received information of materia hidden in the nest of an island dwelling Wanjin. Go to the island and obtain the materia. Okay. But they mentioned the Chocobo ones. Didn't they? I got a tutorial about Chocobo mode. Ten Tomberry knife. Mission reward for mission 10-3, Master Tomberry. I don't have access to that though.
don't know what this Angeal person is about, but Mom's become a groupie, so she pays zero attention to me. I feel so lonely.
God damn. Sucks. Kid's been abandoned because his mum's got a celebrity crush. Damn.
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit, soldier? I hate Shinra with a passion. I want nothing to do with you.
Wow. They were just done it as it is. Alright. Fair enough. I don't think there's anything for us over here yet. Might be wrong. Oh. We have new mail. Personal announcement 12. Official personnel announcement. Effective today, Rufus Shinra has been appointed the Vice President Corporate Officer. Additionally, Rufus Shinra has departed on a long-term business trip, the details of which cannot be disclosed for security reasons. Arr.
Am I right here? It can hit 140 mph. It's got a good engine, of course, but the real secret is in those tires.
Okay. Any chests? Or anything else?
Loveless. An epic tale of doomed love and shattered friendships. It's a classic that's even been adapted for the stage, and a production is put on every year. I am a member of the study group, a fan club devoted to Genesis.
Oh?
We study Loveless to gain deeper insight into the work that Genesis loves so much. We began as a group that studied the Loveless text within Red Leather, another Genesis fan club. However, we grew tired of the shallow fandom prevalent in Red Leather, so we broke off from them.
Okay.
So, would you like to join the study group and delve deep into the Loveless text? Like Genesis?
Sure.
Welcome. You are now a fellow worshipper of Loveless.
I feel like I've just joined a cult.
Oh, I think you just got new mail. Why don't you take a look?
Oh, we've got spam. An invitation to Loveless. Loveless on stage is as popular as ever. This year's production retains the love story from the female point of view, with the focus on Acts 2 and 3 as usual. This interpretation features additional scenes of the two friends, making it closer to the original text. Acts 2 and 3 of Loveless have become famous thanks to the plays, but pundits agree that the story's true value lies in Act 4. Could this year's production make up for it? Join us at the theatre as we decide for ourselves. Alright. Again, feel like I've just joined a cult. Run. Hi!
Oh, thanks for patrolling Midgar.
You're with Soldier, I see. But what business do you have here?
Well, no business really.
Just exploring.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets of Sector 8. Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8, soldier or not, will be dealt with.
Okay.
Whoa now, take it easy there, guy.
This is actually good timing. I have something to say.
Alright.
What Midgar needs right now is not Soldier.
What do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mothers? Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machines? Who is it that warns young people talking loudly on their phones in trains? That is all us. So, who Midgar really needs is the Shinra Security Department.
I feel like I'm about to fight this dude.
Thanks for your service?
You won't be so arrogant for much longer. We'll be holding a joint training session with soldiers soon.
Okay.
Security against soldier. We'll find out soon enough who the true elites are.
I'm looking forward to kicking this dude's ass. Oh! Speaking of which, a new mission has been added, and this is why we talk to all the NPCs. Just in case. Let's go kick his butt. New mission available. Peacekeeping troops. Challenge from security. Members of the security department have requested a joint training session with soldiers. Some of them seem to regard soldiers with a passionate sense of rivalry. It's only a training mission, but don't take it lightly. Get a Shinra Alpha for doing this one. And there's 2 potential chests. Alright. We gotta keep an eye out for these 2 chests that are out here. Hello?
Activating
Oh,
combat
hello. And you're done.
Got him!
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah!
Hell yeah. Moving on.
Activating combat mode.
Hello. Ow. I win.
Conflict resolved.
It keeps wanting to summon Ifrit, but it's not getting the chance. It's just... Oh,
Activating combat mode.
hi. Ow. Ow. Dick. Oh, never mind.
Warm up's over.
Ifrit time. Get him, buddy. Oh. Boom.
Conflict resolved.
Feel like that might have been a little bit overkill, but oh well. Ain't my problem.
Activating combat mode.
And I win. Dead.
Conflict resolved.
And off we go. Actually, just check. No, no chests.
Activating
Oh,
combat
hello.
mode.
Yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Any chest down here?
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah, there's a guard button in this game.
Better run for it! Here we go! Go, go, go!
Boom.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, that's just a generic limit break. So when it lands on someone that we haven't met yet, it's just chain slash. That would have been Aerith.
Conflict resolved.
I win.
Oh yeah!
Oh,
Activating combat
more of them. It's fine, just like every other Final Fantasy game. We fight them for the XP. Boom! Oh! And Blizzard has been mastered. Because it keeps leveling up Blizzard, it doesn't leveling up anything else.
yourself.
And chain slash.
Here we go. Go, go, go. Oh yeah.
Kaboom. Nope, we don't want to fight you yet, because that will end the mission. We need to find this other chest.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hi.
Conflict resolved.
I need to use some cures. There we go. Health. So this other chest must be up here then. Must be.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
It's not there, is it? No. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Job done.
Activating
No,
combat
no
mode.
chest in here either.
Warm-up's over.
Boom.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Punch, punch, punch. And then kaboom.
Oh yeah.
Go, fire levels up.
Conflict resolved.
It's just the Y one that's leveling up. It's none of the others. I don't understand. Why won't the others level up? What am I doing wrong? I swear they leveled up by using them.
Activating combat mode.
Come on. Oh,
Whoa.
What's the matter now?
I was looking for materia, and now I'm late for my assignment.
I see.
flashback.
But where's your sword? Don't you need that too?
Ah!
Ever the restless puppy.
With character building. And it wasn't even a fucking limit break.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
But at least Cure leveled up. So that's something.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I thought when those happen, it was basically guaranteed that you're getting a limit break off. Is that not the case?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I'm gonna keep going until I find this goddamn chest. I wanna know what's in it. It's important. It's not down here. We know it's not down here because down there is where the other chest was.
Activating combat mode.
I have to remember I do have a guard button.
Conflict resolved.
I have to remember that. Like, that's where it wants me to go to end the mission. Not behind him, is it? No, there's no chest in there either. So where is this mysterious second chest?
Activating combat mode.
You watch. I'll open it and it'll be like a potion. It won't even be anything cool.
Better run for it. Here we go. Go, go, go.
Oh, and cure levels up.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Ah, I found it. It's in the corner. I just seen it as the camera spun round. Boom.
Conflict resolved.
Get it. Oh, it's an X potion. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Activating combat mode.
AP equals 0 infinity. So I can just do this.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
But not forever, but for the whole fight. Go, 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 go. Hi, friend.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. I mean, it landed on Aerith and then it just went right past her. Oh. Oh. A thing is happening.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
I admit that you bested us in today's training. But the troops that participated in the exercise are amateurs. Many of them have never seen real combat. Don't expect the same results next time.
Okay. Actually, now I think about it, I feel like on the stream the camera should be on the other side. So I'm gonna do that real quick, because there's not really anything on the right corner of the screen. But this way you guys can actually see the DMW. Oh, we have a new mission. What is this new mission that we have? A second challenge. Oh, it gives us silence. Oh. They're bringing robots this time, so maybe having Thunder equipped would be helpful. But first, we master the ones that we have, and then we'll change it up. Ooh, new area. Ooh. Oh, I remember this one! Oh, I remember this. My brain just immediately went, oh yes, this mission! I remember doing this mission on the PSP. Oh, cure levels up. Boom.
Resolved.
X potion obtained. Let's just go up to this dude.
Activating combat mode.
He brings out his little rabbits. And then we murder him.
Warm-up's over. Here we go. Go, go, go.
Boom.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Damn. Another lost.
Suck it.
Next time we won't hold back. You've taken advantage of the sportsmanship we've shown. The third day of our joint training session, I guarantee, will be a day of shame for soldiers.
Bring it on. Yeah, because all that's up in that corner is just the, like... just showing what buttons do what. Ooh. Oh, that lowers my health, though. Yeah, no, I want to keep the health up. The third challenge. Which we get 4 slots. Which doesn't even make sense, because the reason why it's called 4 slots is because it's, you know, in original Final Fantasy 7 it has 4 materia slots. That's why it's called that. Kaboom. Kaboom.
Conflict resolved.
I win! Oh. Elixir. Neato.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Ow.
Conflict resolved.
Boom.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Health. Ah, these guys are weak to fire.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
We may or may not continue the story this stream. Undecided. Right now, all physical attacks do no damage.
Conflict resolved.
Because the slot machine tells us so.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
In this game, we are at the will of the slot machine. When do I get the access to materia now, then? Is that the end of the next story chapter? I feel like that's the end of the next story mission. Is when we unlock materia Meldon. And then the real fun begins. We can do all sorts of shit. Oh, yeah, potions on the go. Okay. It's fine, we can use cure. Oh, I have no AP left. Hi, friend.
Activating combat mode.
Burn! Burn! Burn!
Conflict resolved.
Yay! Fire levels up and is now mastered.
Yes, we have yet to win against.
'Cause you suck!
But I know the reason why. It's the budget disparity between soldier
No,
and
you just
security.
suck.
I hear the science department performs enhancement procedures on you.
I mean, he's not wrong.
We in security don't depend on medical enhancements.
Just steroids! And we get 4 slots. Hell yeah. Oh! More training with them. Vitality and spirit. 8. Getting serious. The persistent members of the security department have sent Soldier another challenge to a joint training mission. Making excuses, they claim the difference in budget between the departments to be the reason for their losses. Go show them exactly why we are combat experts. Because they suck. That's why. Right. So. Oh, we do have another fire. Or do we? Oh no, it's a kill. Okay. So, we take fire off. And go with thunder. Because we may as well. There we go. Ah, it's a very small area. In the slums, it looks like.
Activating combat mode.
Hi! Get electrocuted. And go down.
Conflict resolved.
Beautiful. There's 2 chests around here.
Activating combat mode.
Oh!
Bringing out the big guns.
Off the slash.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling
Boom, 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 boom. And boom. Sucks me, that dude in particular. Oh, and thunder levels up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And I win. Both chests must be around the other side.
Activating combat mode.
Zap! Zap!
Conflict
Zap.
resolved.
Zap, zap, zap. Oh, hello. You are well hidden. Got some soma.
Activating combat mode.
Zap! Zap! Zap!
Got him.
And down you go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh,
Activating
more of them.
combat mode.
You're in for it now. Here we go. Go, go, go.
Dead. Oh, and thunder level up. Oh, and blizzard blade leveled up.
Conflict resolved.
Woo! Oh, it sucks to be these guys.
Bringing out the big guns.
Go Hellfire! I feel sorry for this dude in particular.
Conflict resolved.
Down you go, buddy. High potion obtained. Oh, hello.
Activating combat mode.
You're the dude who I'm here to kill. Zap. Zap. Get zapped by Zack. Oh.
You're in for it now.
And Sephiroth.
Concentrate.
I guess the dude who's basically dead anyway. Boom. Down you go, buddy. Zap. Zap.
Conflict resolved.
Boom.
Our budget negotiations have
Oh,
borne
I
fruit.
still kicked your ass.
Director Heidegger has authorized us to test new weapons in
Ah.
combat. There is no way we will lose to you now.
I am more than happy to test that theory. Gonna destroy him. For the 5th time in a row. Maybe this time they will actually put up a proper fight. Members of the security department have sent Soldier yet another challenge to a joint training session. It seems they have succeeded in securing funds and have new weapons at their disposal. We and Soldier never blame a loss on the budget. Win the session and teach them the meaning of dignity. Aye. Can doodly do. Begin mission. No chest where I am now? No. Oh, maybe this is the one that I'm thinking of.
Activating combat
Yeah,
mode.
this is the one I remember. There's silence on me. You asshole. Thunder leveled up, but I can't even use it. Oh, and Fjord has been mastered. There you go. Down you go, friend.
Oh yeah.
Anything over there? No. So there's 3 chests on this one. Oh, there's one. Big robot.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way.
Zap. 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 Let's get in combat because we can take the damage now. We can just tank through it all. Boom.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
Creation.
Activating combat mode.
Look, you never know what's in the chests. That's why we're hunting down all of the different chests in these missions. Kaboom. 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 Kaboom.
Conflict resolved.
I win. Oh,
Activating
more of
combat
them.
mode.
Zap. Death. Death. Zap. I win!
Conflict resolved.
Focusing count. A high potion. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Zap. Yay! Oh, and Blizzard Blade levels up.
Conflict resolved.
At last.
Activating combat mode.
I'm very glad there doesn't seem to be a Steam achievement for mastering all materia, because I'm not getting any like notifications that that is increasing. Boom! Moving on.
Activating combat mode.
I have no MP left. No! How am I supposed to zap if I have no MP? I do have a bunch of ethers I could use, but no. I don't want to. Come on. There you go. Level 4 rush. Sucks to be this dude. Boom! I win. Ooh. And get a remedy as well.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
There we go. I win.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! You're in for it now.
Go.
Here we go. Go, go, go!
Oh, and Thunder is now mastered.
Conflict resolved.
Kaboom.
Oh yeah!
So we can swap out Thunder. May as well just go all in.
Activating combat
We don't need it. Chain slash.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
Oh! I leveled up! Yay! All 7s. Got him.
resolved.
Oh yeah!
My friend.
Activating combat mode.
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go! Go, go, go!
Right, that's one down. Ow. Boom.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Got it.
Even with new weapons, he's
Because you suck.
What are we lacking? What
Skill.
is it? Very well. The next session is our last. We'll settle all scores then. If we lose again, I will concede that Midgar needs Soldier more than us.
They just suck. There's nothing else to it. He just sucks. Save real quick. Damn, we've already been going for 2.5 hours. The last challenge. Oh, we can get Fat Chocobo Feather. Members of the security department are on a losing streak. Have yet again challenged Soldier to a joint training session. They have used up their entire budget on this one. We know we've had many of these, but this one is sure to be the last. Savor it for what it is. Begin mission. 2 chests this time around. Do I have access to the whole map? Nope. No chests in here.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Got them. Got them. And I win.
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
I want my HP up to level up. Get even more HP. Oh! Hello! You're big and scary.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hi! Oh, I'm dead!
Activating combat mode.
Right, how to remember I can guard in this game.
Activating combat mode.
Interesting that it doesn't start you off at the beginning of the mission. You can just start from the battle. Health. Ow! Good lord!
Here we go! Go, go, go!
Ah! Okay, we're gonna put it on the. We're gonna take off silence and equip thunder.
Activating combat mode.
Better run
Right,
for it!
take out the dude.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
God bloody damn it!
Activating combat mode.
Get him!
Bringing out the big gun.
Take it out!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. And explode! Be dead? Oh, thank God. I wasn't even the boss.
Activating
No! Not another one! Die! Oof!
conflict resolved.
Woo boy! Okay. Final fight. Sup?
Activating
Sup,
combat
Mr.
mode.
Robot? Arachno. I'm guessing this is supposed to be like a precursor to the Scorpion Robot. Oh!
Take out enemies with one blow. Now, do it. One blow, alright?
I could use a demo. Fine, let's do this. Yes, got it in one blow.
That one was too weak. Now, again.
Warm-up's over.
Level 3 Octa Slash.
I'm feeling it.
Boom! Dead? Nope, not even close. Zap! 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 Die! Oh no.
Don't you think it's about time you use that sword of yours?
This sword is heavy and unwieldy.
Then why don't you bring a lighter one?
I can't move! There we go.
Bringing out the big guns.
Get him!
Prove your honor.
Get him!
I got it.
Boom! Be explodey. Be dead? Well, he's halfway. Bit surprising he's not weak to... Oh no! If that hits me, I'm dead! God damn it. I don't need to change my equipment, I can do it!
Combat mode.
Zach, let's go.
Right. I'm ready to be a hero.
Yeah!
Warm-up's over.
Rush assault!
Prove your honor to me.
This did a fair bit to him last time, so... Who knows, maybe it'll kill him. Oh no, my controller fell off because of the vibrations. Die! Oh, we leveled up! Get him! No. No. No, no, no. Get him!
Brace yourself. Here we go. Go, go,
Get electrocuted, asshole!
You're in for it now. Here we go. Go, go, go!
Fuck him up. Oh, attack levels up. Don't get too cocky. Don't get too greedy. Getting greedy is what killed us last time. Ah, fuck you! Unlike you, I don't. Do you count as magic? You do count as magic. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you, prick! Oh no! Oh no! No, no, no! No! Oh! Leveled up again! Stay on his butt! Woo! Yeah! We did it! Whew! Woohoo! Boy, that was tough! Hell yeah. What does Chocobo Feather do? Using Materia Fusion for HP plus 10. Arr, 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 arr. Then I go back and chat to that dude. I'd be like, hey! I killed your robot! Suck it! Bitch!
It's been made clear. We lack the ability
'Cause you suck!
To keep losing to Soldier like this.
Hey, why is it that you hate Soldier so much? We at times fight alongside each other in battle. Why can't we just get along? None of Soldier's business. Is that it?
I wanted to defeat Soldier, to light a spark in my people.
Well, you failed.
Common infantry are no match for Soldier. Because we have Soldier, infantrymen can take it easy. That's what I hear the young ones say every day. I just wanted to show them something. The pride of a defender of Midgar. But perhaps it's equally important to accept reality and face facts.
Like the fact that you suck?
Security, Soldier, what's
One
the difference?
sucks, one don't.
We both want to protect Midgar. We share that.
Quit your blathering! Typical Soldier arrogance! You don't need to point out to me what's obvious from the beginning.
Okay, I got it.
I've wasted too much of my time here.
Alright, bye! Still suck, though.
Hey, you! I never got your name.
Soldier, second class. Zack.
Zack. I'll remember that.
Includes craftsman's instructions for building a handcart. Alright. Don't remember what that's for, but alright.
Lately, we're seeing more and more reporters sniffing around for a scoop on Shinra. I was chasing after one who had snuck inside the building, but I lost him.
We absolutely cannot allow confidential information to leak to the public. I will catch him.
Like the fact that Shinra is secretly building giant weapons. Like a giant cannon! Alright! Let's do this one. Experiment number 101. Your battle with the summon made for valuable data. I have used this data to create a new battle sim. Be my guest and give it a try if you're up to it. But I must warn you, though it's only a simulation, the damage you receive will be very real. Alright. Oh, you'll give me a new fire material. Gain mission. Oh, hi, Ifrit! Yet again. Get wrecked, son! Can I get another AP? Oh no, he's doing hellfire. Uh-oh. Should have saved it. Should have saved the AP. It's fine though. We can survive this. Yeah, I only dealt 140 because we weakened it so much. Have a cure. Ow! Bruh. Get electrocuted. There you go. Down you go, Ifrit. Easy. So can I keep doing that just to get more and more fire materials? Is that a thing I can do? I don't know, but let's find out. I'd like to find out.
Activating combat mode.
I feel like I can. Oh, no MP. Yay, I win!
Conflict resolved.
No, okay. So I didn't get it the one time. That's fine. I thought that was the case. Right. Go. We will eventually continue the story. Like normal field situations, you can move around the map and engage in battle. The game is over when you're incapacitated, but you're given the option to start the battle over after reviewing your equipment. Clearing the mission. Once you clear a mission by defeating the boss indicated on the map. Once the mission is clear... Oh, okay, yeah, this is all stuff that we already know. We'll quit that fire. We'll take an assault twister as well. Because we want to get material levels. want to level up the materials so that way when we start doing melding, we get more powerful material out of it.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hi, Ifrit.
Bringing out the big guns.
Sucks to be this asshole. And skip. We don't need to watch it every time. Oh, Assault Twister levels up. Yay, finally. Hello.
Activating combat mode.
I win. Burn. Burn. There you go. Oh, and that levels up. Cool. Get Phoenix down out of it. Mission accomplished. Job's a good one. We're already level 13. just by doing these missions. Right. Where am I off to?
Activating
Hello.
combat mode.
There you go.
Resolved.
Got him.
Unlock the chest. Get an elixir out of it. And now we can go and fight this guy.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
I feel like we should go do the main story quest so that way we gain access to material melding. So I feel like we should actually have access to material melding before we're doing all of this.
Conflict resolved.
But it's all fine. Oh, jump. Oh, there's 3 chests in this one.
Activating combat mode.
Boom.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Open. Oh.
Activating combat mode.
Boom.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Get that one. Oh, attack up material. Hi. And that is why we're going for all of the chests. We're not just beelining it to the end of the mission. Because not only are there useful items in the chests, like potions and the like, but there might also be materia. And some of the material that we find in the chests, particularly in the later ones, are entirely unique.
Activating combat mode.
Get in. Get that one. Oh, and we got dash as well. Nice.
Activating combat mode.
There you go.
Conflict resolved.
My goal is to be able to use Firaga extremely early.
Conflict resolved.
Jump obtained. I don't remember there being a jump command in this game. Look at my time. Holy shit, it is. It's already 4 o'clock. Dark matter. Okay, fine. We will go and continue the main story bit, get the ability to use materia melted, and then we will go and do all the missions. Oh, here we go. The materia room on the soldier floor is where they perform materia generation. If you bring them a Marco stone, they can turn it into materials for you. Marco stones can be obtained through missions and other means. Hey, friend.
My son got lost inside the Shinra building. I was so worried, but the young lady at the information center was able to help me. Thank goodness. That's one thing about the Shinra company. They always offer service with a smile.
Right now, we are running a special on potions. The general public still has to pay full price. But for soldier members and Shinra troops,
I will take your entire stock.
How about you, sir? Would you like one?
Yeah. You feel good enough to weather one beating on the battlefield. What'd that mean?
Right now, the general... How...
You can't feel any better than you already do. What does it mean you feel good enough to draw one beating on the battlefield? What the fuck does that mean? How do I check what that means? I'm guessing it means that when I die, all may cast revive on me?
Wow! So this is the Shinra building. This is my first time here.
Good for you, small child.
Oh, hello there. If you need help with anything, please let me know anytime. Hey, he's pretty cute.
I say revive. It'll cast life on me, so it's essentially auto life. Shinra model SA-37. Airship High Wind. Hey! The Fenrir. Oh, Hardy Daytona. Never mind, it's not the Fenrir. What's the Fenrir? Shinra number 26 rocket.
This is the Shinra number 26 rocket. A conceptual model of the project that Shinra Space Development has put all their efforts into in recent years. Once completed, it's on to the launch.
Good old Sid. I want to go to the soldier floor.
Hey, Zach. You're wanted in the briefing room. There's a Turk waiting, so you should hurry. I had no idea things were so hectic.
No, it's quite alright. I got distracted by missions anyway, Kunsel. Head over right now.
Hey, good luck out there. I'll mail you when I have time.
Hi, buddy. But first, I want to go to the material build room, not the briefing room.
If you take the elevator there, you could go down to the entrance and the exhibit room. One of the girls at the information center is, pretty cute.
Ah. I stole his girl. Yeah, let's go to the material room. Right. Hello.
Naturally formed materia are extremely rare, but Mako stones are relatively easy to obtain. A Mako stone is crystallized materia, made of concentrated Mako energy. It doesn't function as materia, but if we process it here, we can make it into materia. Soldier sometimes runs Mako stone excavation missions. You should go sometime.
New mission has been added.
I used to be a member of the science department. Right around the same time Lazard became director of Soldier. I was transferred here. Well, it was more like I was headhunted out of science.
It should be, if we go to the training room, should be some... Oh, okay, maybe not. I thought there was more missions in here. I wanna go get some material, some Mako stones. Ah! Mako stone. Let's go. Oh, we're starting off right next to the boss. Oh.
Activating combat mode.
Boom!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Here we have just a potion.
Activating combat mode.
Boom!
Conflict resolved.
I did it! The game's a lot easier than I remember it being. But then again, we are, like, you know, early game. Again, we will eventually continue the main story and do the, you know, and unlock materia melding, but
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
I want to keep doing the missions! They're fun! And it's XP! And it gives me more items and XP, so it's like, ooh. What are you? What are you, friend? You look funky.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, you. Kaboom. 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 I win! Because I'm slightly over leveled at this point. Oh, another one! Oh, a magic Mako stone. Also, these ones are really easy to find the chests in because it's just a straight line. See? Chest. Not even any other enemies. Just boss. Boom. Oh, Lizard Blade levels up as well. Yay! We did it! Oh, another mission has been added. Oh, and we got Thunderblade as well. Nice. We are only 5% through. There's a lot of these missions. Like, we've been doing these random missions for like at least an hour and a half. And we're only 5% of the way through. Ooh! Chest! Get the chest, because sometimes they have cool shit in them. Yeah, ether, that's alright. We'll take an ether, happily. Right, we don't want to go to the bird just yet. I see 2 chests.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
Boom. Boom. Oh, the music's very, 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 very ominous for this single bird.
Conflict resolved.
I win.
Oh, yeah.
Open the chest. High potion obtained. Open chest. Oh, magic up. See, that's why we go for all the chests. Because sometimes they have materia.
Activating combat mode.
Burn! 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 I win! There is the possibility of a chest between me and the bird. Oh look, another chest between me and the bird. Ow! 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 Screw you! Bug. Fuck you, bird! I win. Oh, I thought that was a chest, but it was just the part of the tree.
Activating combat mode.
More bugs. Boom. 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 Boom.
Conflict resolved.
The HP up material isn't leveling up, and it's really annoying that it's not. Oh, so jump enables aerial attacks. Right, okay. Okay, so you press RB, it does a dash dodge kind of thing. It's a garden. That might actually be quite useful to have. Ah, there's the other chest. Gimme. Ah, just an X potion. That's alright. I'll take an X potion. Hi, friend.
Activating combat mode.
Your new thing. Oh! That blizzard just killed me immediately. Right. Want to avoid that. Boom.
Conflict resolved.
Take him down. Next one. Attack Microstone. Oh, damn, that's a jump. Level 4 difficulty. Alright, we'll hold off on that one then. So yeah, we'll go do this one real quick. When do I unlock material melding? I genuinely don't remember.
Activating combat mode.
In my head, it's early. It's like next story mission, if not the story mission after that. But I might be completely wrong. Let's get ourselves another thunder material.
Activating combat mode.
Burn. 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 Sucks to be weak to fire at the moment. Go, Hellfire! Go, my Pokemon! I win.
Conflict resolved.
Ah, there's no more. Okay. Alright, back to the material room. Because I can use the Marco stones that we've acquired.
Hey, you have a
I have 4!
already. Can you leave that with us, possibly?
As long as you give it back to me, sure. You give the special Spirit Marco stone to the researcher.
Oh yeah, if you want. You can stay and watch us generate materia.
Sure.
Commencing materia generation. All hands, confirm status.
Ready, sir.
Main engine is on standby. Just give
This
the
is all
word.
very dramatic.
Main engine online. Report
It's
Mako
very
concentration
dramatic.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40. Steady at 50%.
Increase main engine output. The first 30 seconds of the process is crucial.
Aye, aye, sir.
Interesting how it's playing bombing mission.
Rising.
Concentration still static.
Actually, no, this isn't bombing mission. Yeah, this is just battle. Yeah, this is just battle 1.
Ready cooling system. Increase Mako output to maximum.
It's all very dramatic.
Output at 120%. 1 minute until we reach critical point.
Mako energy concentration rate is rising. 70, 80, 90% and still going up.
All right. Hang on, we're almost
Give me my materia.
Concentration rate confirmed at 100%.
Give it to me.
Shut down main engine.
Main engine shutdown confirmed. Hello, materia.
Give me. What do we got? Oh, it's a green one. It's magic.
The materia's complete. And it's a good one. It was made from your Mako stone. So this material...
Absolutely bloody right it does.
Actually, it's been a long time since we made any materia here in the materia room. Like everyone, we have our problems.
We're way too dramatic. Oh, Esena.
Hey, can you...
Give me.
Oh yeah, if you
Sure.
want. Commencing
I don't know if it's the
with
same cutscene.
sir.
Yeah, I reckon it's the same cutscene. Oh, we got poison.
Hey, can you?
There's not like an achievement for watching all of them, is there?
Oh yeah, if you. Oh.
I want to just watch so we can see the material here. We don't have to listen to it though. Oh, it's another green.
You're Zach, correct? I remember your name now because
Oh.
we count on you. Sadly, our days of working together may
Oh.
be coming to an end now.
Why?
Hey, can
Why?
Oh yeah, if you. Come up, red. Hey. In, on, out.
Oh.
Output at 120%.
Mako energy concent. Alright, hang on, we're
It's
almost
different.
there. Concentration rate confirmed
I
at
think.
100%.
Shut down main engine.
Main engine shutdown confirmed.
Oh no, it's not different. What have we got this time? It's another green.
I can't thank you enough, but I'm afraid that the materia room
Why?
will shut down soon. Materia research and development is spearheaded by Arms Development, which is under the
Oh, okay,
Director
yeah,
Stark.
fuck her.
But the materia room belongs to the soldier department. The materia room's underperformance is due to lack of funds and staff, unlike the well-endowed Arms Development.
Silence blade. So I hit something and it gets silenced.
But still, everyone sings praises about the Mako stones you bring us. The new materia we generate, we give to you. But in addition, we also make copies that are supplied to other soldier operatives. If we could keep churning out new high-quality materia, maybe that would change the materia room's reputation.
Ah, we have our side quest, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, got a fair few materials now. Gonna have a bunch of ones to meld together. When we unlock the ability to meld materia, which, hang on, real quick. Yeah, it's at the beginning of the next chapter. So it's literally we talk to Song, and that's it. I think. No, it's the chapter after. Yeah, because we're in chapter 2 now, so it's chapter 3 that unlocks. So it's next story mission. Oh. Did I get my... I did. Okay. Hey, Sung. We're ready to go. I just said, yeah.
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
I like Zack. Zack is like favorite Final Fantasy character for me. He's definitely up there. The dumb apples.
Weird trees.
Benora white trees. Or dumb apples.
That means this is Benora Village? Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other a long time.
I wonder, could the person who Angeal was talking about during the last mission where he was like, oh, the biggest one was owned by my friend's dad. I wonder who that friend could have been. Oh, Zack levels up. Level 14. On mission 2.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
Chests. Oh. Hi, Cancel. Apples. You got an assignment in Benora, right? How is the place? I hear there are a lot of Shinra people there. Apparently, the village's main source of income is the production and processing of apples. The rest of the budget is made up of subsidies from Shinra. Now, why would Shinra care about such a tiny village? Could it have something to do with Mako? Or there's got to be something fishy going on there. I'm going to look into it. Soul obtained. Displacer beasts!
Conflict resolved.
They look like displacer beasts.
Activating combat mode.
Hello. Ow. I win. Oh. And Soul Twister levels up. What did I ask for? I have all of this now, so is any of these actually just better than the one I've got? Nope. Oh, big robot with a save point in front of it. I feel like the game might be dropping a hint saying this fight is going to be dangerous. No. And they're both dead. Oh, rabbit. It's very silly.
The President's orders will be met.
The guard spider. It's a weaker version of the big robot that we killed during all of our missions.
Bringing out the big guns.
So again, if we hadn't done all the missions, then this might have been a difficult fight. But because we did all those missions, we are Ever so slightly over leveled, I do believe. Then. Oh no, I've been stopped. And I win!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And I got materia!
A Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier
whoa.
members and monsters.
Soldier and monsters? We're the same?
Oh. A little bit. Oh, chest. X potion. Doing that? Nope.
Internal issues have to be dealt with before they leak. No sign of the townspeople. Check the houses.
Alright.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
Called it.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There.
What that?
A gravestone. Still very new. Zack, go find Angeal's house.
Okay.
I'll check the grave.
Ugh. So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
Can you not tell by the suit?
Zack, go find Angeal's house.
I
It should be over there. It's likely already in enemy hands. Be careful.
We got this. Get the chest. Oh, hello.
Activating combat mode.
You're done.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh no, robots! Ow. Get him!
Here we go! Go, go, go!
Hey there.
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
Booyah. Oh, there's an item over there.
Let's see. Angeal's house is...
I don't know. I've never been here before.
somewhere. Alright, I'll just have to check each one.
Items hidden in Bonora Village. There are many illuminated spots to be found around Bonora Village, where items are hidden. You cannot collect these items right now, but if you check them now, you can collect them at a later time. Okay.
What is this? But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
But I want it though. Why can't I collect it now?
Activating
That makes no sense. Why can't I collect it now, though?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Remedy? Well,
What is this? But now's not really the...
I don't see why I can't just have them now. It's taunting me with it. Anything else? Oh,
What is this? But now's not really...
I'm not sure if that's all of it.
Something fishy up ahead. But I won't get through here easily. First, find Angeal's house.
Okay, fine. Hello.
Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeal's mother? My name is Zach.
Are you Zach, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once
Oh.
about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Thanks, Angeal.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good...
I really like Genesis's theme. Genesis's theme is so good.
Is Angeal...
He came here. But he left his sword and went off somewhere.
Ooh.
That sword represents our family's honor.
I see.
And that's why he left it.
He never uses this sword, really, ever. I'll take care of Angeal. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
She's a ghost. No, it'll be because like he can't harm her because he knows if he does, then Angeal will be like, yeah, you're not my friend anymore.
When Angeal decided to join Shinra, my husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor. He borrowed a lot of money. And then he worked so hard to return the debt, he eventually died of fatigue. When Angeal,
Sounds about right.
Please be a good friend to my
Okay.
son.
Really? We needed a whole like fade to black for that? The fade to black is a load of new camera go?
Oh, a picture of Angeal. So young. Must be when he first joined Soldier. And there it is. That Buster sword. This one's a family picture. Look at Angeal. Showing off that Buster sword again. This must be Angeal's father. Looks like a serious guy. A baby picture. This is Angeal? So cute. Now these two rascals must be Angeal and Genesis.
I want to explore the other houses though. There might be good shit in them.
Angeal.
There might be good useful stuff in the other houses though. Can I go back and explore the other houses?
Genesis copies.
Activating combat mode.
I wasn't expecting to find Angeal's house in the first one I went in. Let's go and explore the other houses.
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above. Come to the cliff top now.
But first, we must make sure there aren't any treasures. No! Have to make sure. Okay, there isn't anything in those houses. Okay, so there's some fights I've missed, but it's fine. Right.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Done.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Oh, thing.
Activating combat mode.
Take that.
Then. Boom.
Conflict resolved.
Later. Thought it spit, but now's not really.
I said, come to the cliff top. Were you listening? We can't just charge in. Remember, this is
But
a
there might be cool shit though. Fine, I'll get the cool shit afterwards. Mansard. A new direction. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. Upon receiving a report of an unspeakably tragic incident, I find myself thinking about parental bonds. Just as happiness can be found in non-biological ties, parent and child can be unhappy even if tied by blood. The difference is whether or not they have a feeling of respect and appreciation. Without them, ill blood is born. Ill blood is prone to lead to tragedy, and ill blood sometimes affects our missions. While a soldier must always execute our missions quickly, we must also focus on risk prevention in the future. Who died? I'm guessing Genesis's mum and dad?
Genesis's parents
are
in that grave.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Engil?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angel, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angel, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Engil. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angel is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back.
Makes sense.
Time is short. Let's go.
Made it in. No problem.
Oh, enemies.
Go on ahead. I've got your back.
Let's go.
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Ow. Boom.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I win.
Zach, this way. Keep sharp.
Chest. Get the chest. Get the chest for the loot. 500 gil. Woo! Hi.
Activating combat mode.
Burn. 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 Boom.
Conflict resolved.
I win.
Zach, this way.
I'm just too good. Get the elixir.
Activating combat mode.
Boom.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Remedy. We have a save point in here.
This is where the copies are made. Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
Mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky.
Hello.
Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Hi.
Settle down. Zack the puppy.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know?
Oh no, Song! He's alright though. Oh, hi, Angio.
Welcome, partner. I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side?
Angel!
He's gone. Gone where? We don't know. But we will track him down. We must, for the game commands us to.
Damn! Where is he? Did he leave the factory?
Oh, hello. Oh. Thank you, Song.
There's no time. We have to leave now.
Wait, we're gonna give up the search?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called. Are you sure nobody is at NGO's
Mom.
house?
Aunt Jill's house!
Hurry!
But first, get the loot. Can't leave any treasure chests. Gotta get them all. Run, 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 run.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Oh man, what do we do now?
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
What?
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focus. Same routine as before. Are you ready?
I have to be.
Pay close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I
Okay.
can give you.
Fuse sound?
This sound. Keep your ears open. The sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too. I'm counting on you.
Fuse sound and color, huh? I have to get to Angel's mom quickly.
On. Oh. Destroy incoming shells. Enemy cannon shells will fly towards you. Destroy them with your sword. When the shells heat up and turn red, that is the time to strike. Okay. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Gotta do it perfect.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
The shelling has stopped.
Oh! I got an achievement for that.
The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
I hope she's all right. Gotta find her.
Let's
now.
go. Hurry to Angeal's house. Reach Angeal's house before the Shinra airstrike begins. If you check Benora's hidden items again along the way, you will acquire those items upon arriving at Angeal's house. Alright.
I can check out what I picked up afterwards.
There's no one up here.
I can check
Go,
out.
go, 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 go.
I can check.
Go, go, go.
I can check.
Oh no, I missed one! Crumbs.
After some deliberation, I've managed to buy a little more time. Go do whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
Those shells are Shinra products too. So you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
Okay. Oh yeah. I missed one. Oh no, she dead.
What the hell did you do, Angeal?
Oh.
Is that your idea of honor?
Oh no.
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
Oh,
I
hello.
told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angeal!
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits
Shut
you
up! I'm
is
warning
a
you!
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
Easy being out. Oh yeah, that's right. You get Bahamut really early in this game, don't you? Because there's like 3 of them. There's even more Bahamuts. I like the new look for Bahamut. You look really cool. Ow! Yeah, that's right. I'm invincible now, bitch. I don't have cure equipped. Uh-oh. Screw you, Bahamut!
Brace yourself. Here we go. Go, go, go!
Oh no 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 no.
The road to becoming first is strength is not the only requirement.
Yeah, I know. But still, I want to make first.
Listen to me, Zack. If you want to be first,
I'll embrace my dreams and honor. And my dream is to become a hero.
all right. You have my support.
Bringing out the
Do
big
it.
guns.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
We do not want Mega Flare. We want nothing to do with Mega Flare. Yeah! Oh, he's nearly dead as well. Screw you, Bahamut! Oh no, he didn't like drop down or anything. Okay, he's just fading. That's good. Get it. Get it.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this. What happened to dreams and honor?
We are monsters.
It's like Sephiroth.
We have neither dreams nor honor.
Whoa. And away he go. Wouldn't really work, would it, if you just had one wing? Could you just go?
Soldier. Doesn't mean monster.
Boom! And then Zack dies. It's a good thing I'm impervious to explosions, or that might have actually hurt. Symbolism.
Angel.
Chapter 2 completed.
Angel. The war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me...
That sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my soul. But just a little.
Aww.
Where did you go? Zack here.
It's been a while, Zack.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
Storage floor in the Shinra building features a training room and a materia room. New missions are sometimes available in these rooms. Drop by from time to time. Oh, we have new missions unlocked. Angel in white. Have you seen a guy wearing a white coat and glasses with dark hair and a ponytail? That's Hojo, head of the science department. He rose to the top when he established a method for creating enhanced soldier operatives. It was more than 20 years ago that scientists vying for that top spot apparently had a fierce mudslinging feud. Hojo is in the training room now. I wonder why he could be studying. Maybe I'll sneak into the training room later. Oh no. We will, however, go to the materia room and just see if there's any new missions from any of your chaps. No? Okay.
Every materia is filled with the ancients were, of course, our predecessors. And it's said they could converse with the planet. The ancients had knowledge. The knowledge to control the planet's power. This knowledge is what ties us to the planet and creates magic. By the way, it's presumed that the ancients are long extinct.
Etc. Oh.
Look, hence, entry is strictly prohibited. It is off limits, even for you, Mr. Soldier. But I, being the coward that I am, cannot muster the courage to enforce this prohibition. Thus, whether to enter or not will be up to you and your conscience.
Okay. Hi, Hojo.
Ah, there you are. Now, let us begin the experiment.
Huh? Experiment? Me?
Never mind. Just make your way to the training room.
Not without knowing what for.
You wouldn't understand it if I told you anyway. But I want to verify the virtual data gathered from a soldier operative's combat.
Okay.
You are going to help me validate my data by participating in a simulated combat scenario.
Sure.
Now, my precious virtual data. Defeat this sample and prove my greatness to the entire world.
Did you say something?
Nothing. Now we begin.
He's so kooky.
Activating combat mode.
I win.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
Battle.
No, this can't be.
No, excuse me.
With the settings off again.
Or maybe I'm just playing better than your data?
To make such a bold claim, you need to provide more solid data. Fight this next monster and prove your superiority to me.
Alright.
Against these new settings, you will be...
Say again?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
I like Hojo. He's one of my favorite Final Fantasy villains. I really like Hojo.
Bring it on.
Kaboom!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah.
Is that all you got, Hojo?
This is impossible. Were the settings off yet again?
You see? That's what Soldier can do.
Second-rate soldier, maybe. No, third-rate. If you truly are first-rate, then fight my next data. Prove to me that you can win.
Fine.
Not everyone can become an elite warrior like Sephiroth.
Huh? What?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
Whee! Oh, hello.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I win.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
We done, Hojo?
Magnificent. It appears that you have the talent to become a fine study
Good to
center.
know.
Not really a talent I want.
You should be proud. Samples like you only appear every 2 years or so. Yay. By the by, I have an extra special program you can fight. Interested?
extra special program?
Some data I designed on a lark that displays power inconceivable in reality.
Professor Hojo, you can't possibly mean to use that data on a human.
Not that one. It's way too dangerous.
It would be a worthy opponent for a first-rate operative. Such as yourself.
Yeah, bring it.
Hey, I'm warning you. Don't do this. That program is way too dangerous.
I agree. It may cost you your life. I'm not exaggerating.
Nope, still going for it.
You are indeed a sample worthy of my attention. You need not worry. I will see to it that your remains contribute greatly to science. Now, my precious virtual data, prove my greatness to the
If I remember
entire
correctly,
world.
it's Odin or something like that. Oh no, it's just a behemoth. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my. You have a lot of health. And now I do not.
Brace yourself. Here we go.
Slice, slice, slice. Okay, don't mind fire. I don't mind ice either. Hell yeah. Very nearly dead. Boom!
Oh yeah.
I win.
Astounding. This is most unexpected. Wait. I formulated a new hypothesis.
You were saying something about my remains?
Yes. My knowledge, ability, and inspiration have forged a new path. You and I will share a special
Would really
relationship.
rather not.
Did you hear me?
He's just kooky. He's kooky, that's all.
I didn't think anyone could beat that program. You must be some kind of monster. No.
A Twitch streamer. My god. New mission is available. Well, there's getting Bahamut. Experiment number 102. Fight Bahamut again. Makes sense. Right. We want to go to the briefing room. Oh. We hereby declare the end of the War of Rutai. While we have noted Sephiroth Surgeon First Class, whose contributions were instrumental in bringing about a peaceful resolution with a minimum of casualties. The end of this war marks the beginning of distribution and further development of Mako throughout all regions. The Shinra Company is dedicated to these goals and will continue to achieve them by any means possible. President Shinra. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. The long war has finally come to an end, all thanks to the heroic efforts of my Sephiroth and everyone in Soldier. However, the air around Shinra remains tense. Threats from powerful armed forces and anti-Shinra element are too numerous to list. We could deem these distortions born out of Shinra's meteoric rise to glory, and we as members of Shinra must always face these distortions with integrity. I hope you can keep this in your hearts as you continue in your duties. Alright. Anything new in the shop? No. Hello.
Hey, Zach. So, the war's over.
That it is. I'm sure you heard. I ruled.
No, I didn't hear. The company reports don't
Rude.
mention you at all. On TV, they only talk about Sephiroth's bravery.
But Sephiroth was in B Unit.
Well, our heroes are chosen by the media.
Dreams crushed.
Oh, come on. Cheer up, will ya?
I think I want to go to Lassad's office. Hi, Sephiroth.
Congratulations. As of this moment, you are promoted
Oh.
to Soldier First Class.
Okay.
I thought I'd be happier.
Understandable. Too much happened too fast. Zach, I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
My apologies.
Whatever.
I'll fill you in, Zach. But before that, go to the briefing room and change into a first-class uniform.
Again, I thought this happened later. Like, I'm remembering this game being a lot longer than it actually is, apparently. You can now equip 6 materia. Now that Zack has been promoted to first class, a combat evaluation is given after each battle. Depending on the results, HP, MP, and AP may be restored, so be mindful of your evaluation. Defeat all enemies without taking any damage. Perfect guard. Guard attack against all attacks and win the battle. Limit finish. Finish the enemy with limit break. Summon finish. Finish the enemy with summon. Magic finish. Finish the enemy with magic. And ability finish. Finish the enemy with an ability. Yes.
Are you Zach?
In the flesh.
As Soldier First Class, you are now authorized to use Materia Fusion.
Whoa! So what do I do?
First, open the main menu. You should now be able to select Materia Fusion. Now, try fusing these two materia. That should give you a general idea of how the process
Okay,
works.
you receive 1 fire and 1 blizzard materia.
If you have any questions, just let me know.
You can now use materia fusion. Hey, and we have a new profile. You can fuse 2 materia together to make 1 new materia. This is called materia fusion. Like, I thought we didn't become first class until we got Buster Sword later. That's why I thought that the 6 slots were the additional 2 were the 2 slots that were in the Buster Sword. That might be the case. It might just be the armor that's got the 2 extra ones. I don't remember. Materia created through fusion are usually set at level 1, but when 2 of the same materia are fused, the higher level will be carried over. When a master level materia is used in fusion, a higher ranking materia may be created, so once you've collected a good amount of materia, you should experiment often. In regards to parameter carryover for materia fusion, the parameter with greater value will be carried over in the fused materia. 50% of the less parameters value will be added. Example, materia fusion parameter carryover. Materia 1 is a firer with magic up by 3. Materia 2 is attack by 2. Fire gives you Fire Blade, magic plus 4. If the parameter values of Materia 1 and 2 are the same, the resulting material's parameter value will be a set number according to that material's characteristics. The conversion for parameter values is shown as percentages is as follows: plus 10 equals plus 1. Well, plus 10%. So if we go to Materia Fusion, we can do that and that creates Thunder. This is a useful SP. So, if we do, let's say, this mastered... Oh wait, hang on, I don't have another blizzard. Let's say we do this mastered fire, and this mastered fire, it creates a new mastered fire materia, which has a plus 5 to our magic stat. If we do Cure and Essener, it creates Cura. We do Cure and Silence, it creates Regan. We take these 2 Assault Twisters, it will create another Assault Twister, but with a higher attack value. So yeah, it's a relatively simple process. Some are a bit out there in terms of what you want to combine, but for the most part they're relatively simple. So we want the Cure materia. And we'll also take this unmastered fire materia because that will be useful. Are any of our other materials mastered? No. Blizzard Blade is almost mastered, but that's it. This is an official notification of the change in status for the following personnel. Angel Hewley, Soldier First Class, killed in action. Genesis Rhapsodus, Soldier First Class, killed in action. It's a lie! Ah. Odin. SP soldier points can also be acquired by converting unneeded materia. When you acquire materia after reaching the maximum stock 999, the newly acquired materia are immediately lost. So it's best to convert materia you don't need into SP beforehand. To perform SP's conversion, go to materia from the main menu. Yeah. Yep. What time is it? It is 5:15. Well. I kind of want to keep going, but I am quite hungry. So I'm going to call it here. I feel like this is a good spot to call it. But I do want to keep going. I need to get something to eat. So, that's what I'm going to go do. I'm going to go have some food. But this is fun. I like it. I keep saying, it's been a very, very, very long time since I've last played Crisis Core. So there's a lot of stuff that I don't quite remember. Like, I remember it being a lot longer than it is. I remember not getting to Soldier First Class until we get the Buster Sword. Which is later. It's like the midpoint of the game, if I remember correctly. And then you get... And then... Yeah. Basically, once you deal with the early part of Genesis and Angel, you get the Buster Sword. Spoilers, you get the Buster Sword from Angel. And then... I think once you get the Buster Sword, I'm pretty sure it's not long after that you go off to Nibelheim. and meet Cloud, and, you know, the Zack stuff from Final Fantasy VII happens. Because that's the ending of it. It's good fun though. It's good fun. There's a lot more mini games than I remember there being as well. A lot more mini games. Anyway. Anyway. I think we will leave it there. Is there anybody live that we could raid? Not really. There's no one watching it anyway. And I don't really feel like watching anyone today. I just want to go get some food. So, I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go have some food. Have a chill out. Maybe do some painting. If not, I do painting tonight. Undecided. Anyway, have a lovely evening, folks. So next week should be all fine and dandy. I will sort out the schedule. I don't think I have the schedule for next week up. Actually, now I think about it. Can you have a look? See. No, I do. I do have a schedule for next week up. Alrighty. But I will sort out the schedule for the next few weeks later. Anyway, have a lovely rest of your evening, folks. I'm going to go get some food. I'll see you all on Tuesday with some more Final Fantasy 14. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.